Yes, of course. Aggro deck. I constantly am just wondering if I'm playing my deck wrong. Yeah, I figured as much. Annoying. Why would you trade? Oh, right. I keep forgetting it. It doesn't persistently boost itself or anything. Yeah, because I just end up in a situation like this, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm fucked. Like realistically, what the fuck am I doing? They have the perfect tempo to put me out of position. What I specifically would have needed to see here is like I would have needed to have this out. Two cost ping one. Yeah, no. Um, there's not a whole lot I can do right now that would really save me at all. Are you shitting me? My thought to fucking discard it was correct. Cause like the thing is, I think the base only matters so much. Like if you at here or here, I'm surprised you just didn't go here. This was played. This can attack, right? I don't know. I don't even have breach or anything because you need the green pilot also to have that. Sure. This sucks. And then wow, I get Londo Belled per game. Are you fucking shitting me, dog? Wait, why'd you do that? That doesn't. What? Am I fucking stupid? I am deeply confused. This I understand. This I understand. I'm just confused why the fuck they did this. This doesn't do anything. Okay. Sure. Why would you? I mean, I know you can, but at the same time, why would you not get rid of? I don't have anything level 7. So what is my angle here? I still hate this. So now, even if you link, which you have what, six opportunities to do that? Yeah, six more minimum, assuming you're not doing anything with the other thing. Um, Either okay, I don't give a fuck about that. Like genuinely, can you end your turn already? I do wish I had the second lock on when it would have mattered with this. That would have been nice. Am I missing something? Oh, I guess they just don't have the auto pass thing. That's annoying. Do I want to do that? I probably shouldn't, but at the risk of them tossing another one of these down, I would rather not lose this directly. I'd rather them have to hit it or some shit. Okay, so they don't have another one. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, wait. We're gonna lose them. They've diluted their chances at Amuro by running this, but clearly the deck is performing because holy shit. I hate this. Like, it's one thing if I know I need to play around it. I didn't think it went that far. I can only 3-7. Yeah, I guess. I just have to hope this isn't like a peace million or some shit. Are you shitting me, dude? I don't even have anything to do about this. Really, I should have tossed this out and then done this, but whatever. That's all on me. Cause like the fact is, if I attack the fucking um if I toss down and then swing with my thing, right, I still lose because I wouldn't have a base. Like I kind of don't really know what you're supposed to do if you're trying to play red green because this specific red green deck, not red green generally, because so often it just feels like if I look at Londo Bell gets to run. Well, I mean, no, Londo Bell gets to run green generic cards as their low end, which we can do too technically, but you are incentivized to not do that. I'm gonna regret doing that. But it also just feels like I know I make some number of mistakes, right? But it feels like there is a non-insignificant number of game states where I play to the best of my ability, and what ends up happening is my opponent never loses a shield, and I just get like put down to nothing. Some of it is like, oh, okay, I am not drawing cards while my opponent is drawing cards, which even when you have this, is like, well, what the fuck? Like, what are you expecting me to do, big dog? What the fuck? What do you think this is? What do you think we are? Getting this on too potentially could have been nice. I just swing it. Maybe they block it. Maybe they don't. Whatever. Here, okay. Yeah, I figured 5-6. This just works out. I am going to swing all four. I don't give a shit, so it's up to you to decide how you're gonna handle this. Like, I don't know. This feels like I'll play against people who are top rated, who I'm assuming have consistently played more than me because I don't usually get that many games in. What? Okay. Since you're being generous, I don't have to take five. But yeah, like because this deck doesn't actually draw cards, like yes, you can use this guy to like dig deeper. This is so dependent on your opponent that like it's really easy to be in game states where you can't effectively leverage it well enough. Playing as blockers is one thing because so many like three attack blockers is like, oh, okay, I stick this under whatever the fuck, and now they're like, ah, shit, I am in an awkward position. Yes, you're bouncing this to my hand, yeah, and you're trading into this. Well, I say trading, but air quotes. Surprising. Also, clearly this is like fucking turn 10 play or some shit. This is six. This is another three, so that's eight. So I'd have to do that next turn. We will simply assume they do not have another one of these. Wait, what the fuck is the secondary color here? Do I not know? No, no, this is blue. I started thinking about the deck that won that was weird white, and I'm like, wait a minute. Am I fucked? Hmm. Are you trying to go Amaru to tap and kill this? No, you're not. Or maybe you were, but now you're not. Oh, you did. I mean, kind of annoying. Good to know he wouldn't have died regardless. I could have just left it sitting there, I guess, without the pilot. I really feel like I should just treat this effect like it doesn't exist sometimes. It is genuinely so fucking difficult to make use of it. And it's not even like you can do anything. Yeah, no, I can't do anything with this. Like realistically, I should be trying to rush them down, but I can't fucking do that. Sure. You have two, so fuck. I guess. I don't even know if I should like. Okay, so one thing. Putting green on this sucks to some degree because green's effect where you don't take damage is only a your turn effect, right? So I end up doing shit like this, preferably with the other one, the green one, because that one becomes five, so I can also just yeet it at a base and they can't block without just losing a body for nothing, which is cool and all, but doesn't really help me get to a game-winning position. This Trinity base fucking sucks. Like, you pay one for it, then you have to pay another one to ping, and you have to tap a body on top of that. Tapping is beneficial to some degree, but like you literally have this base that taps and just gives them attack. You have the Londo Bell base that taps to reduce damage taken. You have I'm trying to remember. There are other bases that tap, and I can understand it. Like maybe yes, being able to ping stuff is strong. You don't have the resources to really make use of this shit. Like talking about it, you don't have anything. You don't have something like Soletta that lets you re up a resource. Excuse me, during your turn. I don't think it makes sense for me to just put the base down if it's very likely going to be destroyed anyway. And you can definitely say, "Oh yeah, this is a hand of your choosing," but if this is what my curve out was, what the fuck? The fuck you expecting, big dog? Mikazuki would do what? 1-1. Okay, I guess. And maybe this is the incorrect thing to do as well. You know, maybe I should have just broken base and then traded this because they are inclined to trade into me. I don't know, fucker. I feel like they'll try to get rid of this regardless, is the thing. I could just tap kill swing. I mean, every day I just end up wishing the Exia did more than it does. Wait, why'd you put like yes, I understand this is a link, but why'd you not just field the blocker and hold back to make the Zuko? Because it's not gonna let you more efficiently kill this, right? So what what am I missing? I guess you ping this, this kills this, this kills this goes base. No, I mean yeah, it leaves it at 4 though. Oh, okay, this kills this. This goes here. This goes here. I guess they had to think about it too because it just seemed a bit inefficient. No matter which way you angle it. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. All right, so I didn't want to do this specifically, but I guess I don't have a choice. I was hoping to see another base so I could ping this for one. Fuck me. Anyway. Oh, now we have options. Problem is the not the one with suppression, but the other one can just ping me repeatedly. Sure. Do I just no? It's two, right? Yeah. That's the damaged unit. Yeah, this fucker. What is your name? Lupus. It's level 7, so you know. Will you link up? Oh, okay. They cannot immediately do that shit again, so I will do this under the hope that it doesn't die. I mean, but I guess if it does die, at least they burned a resource on it, so like, and they might not want to fucking hit these whatsoever, so that would be cool. But yeah, like I was talking with a friend about this. Gundam just feels really weird because they keep giving these like I don't want to be like, oh yeah, like these themes shouldn't have access to card draw or anything like that. But if you look at blue and white specifically, they keep giving draw cards to blue and white. And then blue and white also have some of the strongest like utility, interactive, removal effects in the game. So you're sitting here like, well, what do I do about this? Frequently the answer is not much. And then the game say like this is like, what? Okay. I want okay, all right. So play this, do this. You attack this. May or may not be blocked by this. May or may not be, may or may not be, may or may not be. Now what do I do? 5635. If I would put this under this, I could just kill this, but that is not an option. We can go play. I can toss down another one, but like this is not necessarily an advantageous position. Really, all I need is for this to kill one of them. I don't really care which. It's just if I get blocked, I can get rid of both. Reach 3. Level 5. Copy that. But I guess I'm also frustrated because there's definitely a substantial number of games where it's like I make, I think, relatively okay decisions, and then I'm still losing to people just doing the aggro thing. Like, oh yeah, I'm shitting out bodies, and you happen to not like see your ping spells if I'm playing a deck like that. I'm shitting out bodies, and you happen to not see like the right curve of blockers. Go fuck yourself. That Destiny deck from earlier was just holy fuck, dude. Is this for the base? Yeah. What you got? But yeah, also just to go back to the last turn, one thing I really, 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 really don't like is the fact this fucking thing is a 4/5 instead of a 5/5. Like Kyrios' inverted stats. Oh, there you go, 5/4. I don't think this 6 cost fucker being a 5/5 would like ruin people's lives, dude. How many bases did I go through? Three? Yeah. Alright, so finally we get rid of this shit, perhaps. Or will you block that? I don't know. Fuck me, dude. The only way they lose is if they are simultaneously hitting my last base, which I think is unlikely, and they don't have a link, which now they do. If they didn't already, that is. And you can see it. I don't know, dude. I fucking hate how easy it is to kill this shit. Why couldn't it be a one cost 2/2? Like this deck genuinely is missing that. And if I want to run one, it's out of theme, which can just mean like this effect, even though you don't get it off as often as I would like, is too important for you to like play with consideration for it. Oh, sorry, too important for you to not play without consideration for it. I'll just hold on to airframe this time and see what happens. I wouldn't even say my games are close because it doesn't feel that way. Feels like I'm in a hole. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. There we go. I accidentally clicked the game that I didn't want to open. Uh, sure. Glorious. Okay, I was gonna not do this, but I should have said this out loud. I was intending to not do this actually, but I feel like I should. Fuck it, I'll hold it. Whatever. Do I just? Wow. Okay, I guess good on me for not doing it. It's somewhat frustrating. There's a lot of random shit that you just kill this if you don't like it. Like outright kill it. What the fuck? I mean, I get it. I understand why. I would rather you not. I really want to run Iron just for this deck because I imagine it would be relatively common. And that's like part of the reason I'm just like I'd rather run the Trinity shit than not. Okay. I don't think this is that good, but it's a thing to try. At this point, what are we doing? But yeah, like this effect, I don't know. This effect is good. I like this effect. It's just if I ever have to put it under here, I feel like I'm being a dipshit because like it doesn't do anything when you have first strike, and it also doesn't provide you any like defensive utility. So you're just kind of sitting there like, wow, this sure is a thing. And I've already been shipped. They're just gonna trade this and then send one of these at me, and I'm like, okay, cool. Well, I say one. They're gonna send two. And this is a breach card. It's just not that good, in my opinion. Like GDO4, I ran it because it did its job. It did enough, air quotes. But realistically, it's like kind of giga ass. I mean, at least here I can afford to toss this down and not really do anything else. But no, actually, no, this is dumb because this can die. What the fuck? I'm more confused than anything. I'm just gonna assume they could have bet him. Well, not bad because it wasn't awful or anything. Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, I don't give a shit about this. Like, this thing is small, but I don't care. You reduce effect damage only, yes? Yeah. Mm. Question is if they have. No pilot, please. I know that's asking for a lot, but, you know. Yeah, like my biggest gripe with lock on continues to be the same thing. The only thing that can like actually hit this if I go that direction would be fucking what's his face? The suppression card, but the suppression card needs to be linked, not paired, also. So it's kind of like, really? This is what we're doing? Mm. Interesting. I feel like I shouldn't do that, but they only have one token. They'd be reliant on a pilot to generate another, well, pilot or base to generate another one, to my knowledge. They went through 3 out of 4 of these, I think. Or was it all four? No, they went through all four. They can swing and unsuspend one time, but that's not enough to make this small enough for them, right? Because it's only -1 per attack. So this can go down to 2. This can go down to 1. This can go down to 1. This will be nothing. You can tap this, tap this, tap this. You can tap this, hit this, I guess. I wouldn't be able to ping this anyway. So it just comes down to like, are you okay with trading this obey? Which I'm assuming you don't want to. Oh, but you'll make the concession, huh? And now you tap this to kill this with this. Oh, so you're fine with taking one? That's interesting. That would have been useful a little while ago. I have to look through here now. Very likely, whatever I draw, I'll have to pitch. Yeah, that checks out. How many? I know I'm through 3 red man. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The out is Uso specifically? How many? Just the one, right? Yeah. Also, one thing I'm a little confused by. I noticed that Soon is in purple, but like, why? Like thematically, him looking in the trash to see how many things are there seems a little weird. Okay. Oh, that is indeed a thing we can do. Only got this far because, oops, can I attack, please? My opponent got a little unlucky with their draws and shit. Crazy. I was put in this position just from blockers and whatnot. Like, perhaps I am just bad. Perhaps I am just bad. Perhaps I am just bad. I will say the effects on the cards that we have access to, like, read really, really powerful. Like, this card is like, oh shit, you get to do the crazy thing. You can't really do that. Unless you giving me, like, a dual pilot or something like, what the fuck, bro? Sure. I guess. I mean, that works. I can't ping it. Never mind. I don't think this really matters. I did this the wrong way. I was like, oh wait, this doesn't need to be that big. Whatever, bro. Yeah, because I could have added a card. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that was the thing I was playing about. Yeah, yeah. So this thing is not gonna get over 5 HP regardless of what you do. But also, fucking, you want this under this so it can have the search effect, and then it'll have first strike and shit. Like, overall idea, not bad or anything. I fucking hate my life though. The smart thing would have been to not swing whatsoever and just wait a turn because this is too small to do anything. Giving them a pilot and then them drawing into something would have been like, oh yeah, 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 I die. Possibly anyway, depending on what it was. I am a little surprised they didn't have more draw cards though. Like, genuinely, I feel like the solution should just be part of the reason I'm testing this is because somebody had a build. They were running one less of this, and they were running two. It was one less of this, one less of this, two. Battle of the Aces, which makes sense with this because you're paying something for one, you kill it, especially for the 4 HP things, and it's much more flexible than what's that card called? Why am I having a hard time? Overwhelming pressure, because overwhelming pressure can't hit anything that's above level 5. One in the saving grace for this thing. I think they were also running through this. I just feel like this is awkward as fuck. Like, okay, you can do like a red blue thing with the Trinity cards, just because the blue shit helps you live. But like even in this matchup, I wanted some number of this because I'm like, oh, this is good and helps you here. Previously, I was just kind of making do with close combat and stuff, you know. But even let's say running it at 2, what other mileage would I get? But okay, let's say the baseline is 4-2. I go 4 of this. I run 2 of this, I think, because that's what I have. 18864. I don't really. If I take this out, because it's not really helping me, and I run the 6 HP base, so this. Just for Londo Bell. Right? What do we do now? This helps with the LM matchup because I kill whatever, ping all these tokens. I wish this was during pair, but I understand. The only reason I wish it was during pair is because then I could lock on under it, but because sometimes you want to hit something that's untapped. Wait, and this needs to kill an. Yeah, this is an enemy unit, whereas card. Yeah, that's what it was. Card versus unit. I can just run this anyway. I could almost run purple, red with the Trinity. It's just this dude sucks. He's so fucking ass. Like the thing you'd want to do is have like two of these out, maybe something else. Use this ping a card for 4. Link him, ping something for 1, so that's 5 damage. The base may or may not do anything at that point. This card is also just really good. If I do this for 3, I run 4 of this. Okay, like what do I do it like this? I mean, this thing being a 4/4 is good. I would like to do this, but I only have 2. I mean, I could have bought one. I don't know. If I up this, right, and then maybe I don't have to use this as often. What else could I do? I mean, the other option is to say fuck that, fuck this, and go. Am I confident in this? Fuck no. But I want something other than the Marita deck that actually feels competent. And my win rate is giga shit, as you can see. Linda from accounting. Hmm? Yeah. Oops. This seemingly has been the solution to like everything else. Well, this is also a consequence of red green just not having normal, like air quote normal control tools. Yes. Rick D. Rick D. Roll. Fuck thing is, I kind of need to just hold this, no? What? Insane behavior. Okay, I'm good. I just wanted another one for when they inevitably new Gundam me. Yeah. This will not matter because they're gonna do the same shit either way. Like they're gonna breach regardless of which one of these they go into, so I don't really care. This one lets them live though. Assuming they don't hit IT or close combat. Frustrating. Okay. The only thing that sucks is I absolutely cannot feel these immediately because if I do, and they have the new ready, they're gonna fuck back. This tells me that they perhaps do not have the pilot just yet. I'm wrong. They just wanted to be sure that they could clear my board. Cool. I hate this. Optimally, I would see the one I can just yeet at them off the top. Any 2-cost, really. Yeah, and this ends up being part of the problem, right? Like, I could have tossed this down, actually, but low-key, what is the point? Yeah, and then unlike me. Yeah. Like, I'm not insane, right? I am not insane, right? Like, I I don't think I played that poorly, but nothing I did mattered. like, okay, they have. Let me click cancel so we can look at this, right? This archetype has 10 cards total. They have a base that reduces the damage their units take, which matters because Nu just gets on pair, gets to do battle with something. It has Breach 5 for some fucking reason, so it breaks the majority of bases by itself, just immediately from the when paired effect. In instances like running the 6 HP base, it breaks it anyway because it hits a smaller body and then hits a bigger body. So you also, like, if you're not playing a deck that can remove your own bodies, which only Xeon can do right now, I think, right? It can be difficult to play around this, especially if you're not like trading into the opponent. This also has breach. It's only during pair, but it does have breach. Then because it's green, you can run Rick Diaz, you can run the aggro tools, you can run the little pings because they help you get rid of your opponent's bodies. And then on top of that, they just do shield damage because everything does shield damage. So like in those instances, it's like, ah, shit. Like, it's not like I didn't have answers. I didn't see them, you know. But even having the answers is like iffy because if you're not like that, I didn't. I would have lost the game either way, right? But I see this off the top, and it goes to the bottom, and it's like, oh well, I don't get to do anything here, right? And then blue gets to draw cards, but this heals them if they are running the other Amuro signature Gundam, the Grandpa Gundam. It heals 4 throughout a turn. 2 off this, 2 from the repair. It just gets to be a very sticky body. I've seen people go back and forth on this pilot, but this does force your opponent to engage with you in a way you want. This is underrated in my opinion. Just generally, just ramping is fucking crazy. And then they just have like basic aggro tools. This is so much better than the tail unit just because it doesn't care about level. It cares about AP. It doesn't care about level, it just cares about AP. And on top of that, it costs 2, whereas tail unit costs 4 for a shitty stat body. Like, I don't get it. This archetype feels so fucked in comparison to its contemporaries. And I'm trying to like look at this and be like, okay, I am probably the issue here. I am maybe just playing this really fucking poorly. I am not approaching my games in the right way. But I also do not have the ability to just, oh, okay, yeah, so I'm gonna toss down these little weenie fucks, and your life is gonna end because of it. Like someone top with a red green at their NTC. Of course, I don't have full context of that event, right? I'll keep. And I'm not trying to like question the quality of the player. It's just like I don't know what they played into because then that also could like whatever they played into could make it make more sense. It's just like, oh, they played into this matchup, this matchup, this matchup, and it's not like, oh, those matchups automatically lose necessarily. Just like, oh, okay, that lineup are matchups you have a fair time into. Whereas I'm like, if I'm playing as Lotto Bell, why the fuck would I play this? It is just doing everything this deck wish it could do better. This link, like, oh my fucking god, dude. I remember people were so hyped for this and like, oh, this is like broken. It's not that broken if the cards in your archetype aren't that good. Like, I think that's also just a consistent thing that people probably like do realize, but also need to come to understand. If you are playing an archetype and that archetype does not have Cards with consistent, like, well, I shouldn't say consistent, with a like relatively cohesive game plan synergy, whatever the fuck, you are gonna have a rough time of things. If you are playing an archetype, and I don't think things are broken up per se, but as good as this effect is, this is something your opponent has the ability to play around. They were probably just doing this because they can. Truly, I wish I had a close combat in my hand right now. I am going to go here. You gave me the opportunity, so while I could kill the base, I'm gonna do this instead. You get your draw, I get my filter, kinda my scry, whatever. Yeah, scry, not filter. And then on the crackback, my buddy probably dies. And even this, right? Like, this I kind of understand. They don't want, I guess, purple to just generically have a blocker, so it gave a condition. I think maybe also just having the base out would have been a fair condition because, like, oh, it enables the base. I don't think that's broken. Oh, cool. Purple red using this. I like it. However, I think I need to pitch this actually. Damn, that's annoying. Alright, so we're gonna toss you down. We're gonna toss you down. This is gonna swing. And that's another thing with like a deck that doesn't dig that far. Sometimes, like, so at least with the blue-red Marita deck, sometimes pitching this is like fine because it's like, okay. If I'm in a matchup where I know this isn't gonna hit like enough shit on their low end or we progress beyond that point, what I can do is get rid of this so I can use this against whatchamajiggen, higher level bodies, since it does at least meet the condition after that point. But also this card's design implies you'd be grinding a game out. Okay, I guess they just were poorly positioned than what I had. Cannot blame them. But yeah, like, I don't know. My evaluation after seeing the full set was just that red-green was not going to be that good, this format. And I would love to be proven wrong, but basically every single time I get on it, I just have a massive losing streak. Okay. Going first is like really important also just because like, yeah, I get to do thing when I need to. I wonder if like genuinely the making, oh no. Okay, I don't like that. Playing this would have been worse. I don't know. I really am frustrated with the shield and base mechanic because the base is just like, oh wow, yes, HP, but it's very feast or famine, I think. Like, when it's good, it's really good. When it's bad, it fucking sucks. Hmm. Other base would be good here. What do we have? Okay. Uh, I kind of don't expect them to. I feel like me burning my EX is a bad thing to do here, but I also kind of don't think I have a whole lot of choice. Because on 4, what can they do? They just put down the draw 1 card, right? And they trade into this because this is too big. Either that or they swing at the base, draw 1, and then they protect it with this. They can swing this if they want after the fact too. Oh, they ain't even doing that. What the fuck? That is a little crazy, dude. Are you just gonna toss the other one down now? No, not even. Mm-hmm. I also can't use improved technique on that because it's level 5. I could have attempted to guarantee it with this, but I don't think that would matter much. This is rough also because they just like blue white is just gonna see much more of their deck than you do. So you have to make not only do you have to make much more efficient plays, but your plays have to be very good value. Oh, they can't block, so that's something. I'm still gonna lose this. The body, that is. Of course. I honestly want to scoop. Because, like, what the fuck, dude? What am I supposed to do here? Like, wow, you have such a strong link. Wow. Every card in their deck is strong. Maybe not every, but the vast majority.
Like this is how I felt with One Piece, where I was like, the game as a whole is just like, I can tell that I'm gonna lose from like turn 5 or whatever the fuck. Sometimes I wouldn't be able to, but like the game can also just shift like really early on with the kid leader, because the kid leader gets to swing twice. Oh lord, sinus headache. Um, yeah, I should have just fucking. I should have just done the thing. Whatever. It works out, I guess. This sucks. And then they do B dash and they tap me and I die. Right? I really don't get it. Like, what are you supposed to do, man? This thing has shifted. Like, if you don't play with consideration for this, by running bases like this, you are up a creek without a paddle. If you don't run this shit and these even to offset aggro, which this deck also happens to be aggro, you're up a creek without a paddle. Even doing that, I'm still not winning. I one game I won, I think my opponent scooped. They probably still could have done something eventually. The CB player, right? Whatever. Don't even remember what the other game I won was. That was probably a really long one. Yeah, yeah. So again, I think that's more so my opponent not seeing what they would have liked to see in a given situation. I think they had a couple of different options. They just didn't see them. This deck is not doing anything when it has everything. I am losing games when I see everything. I am losing games to fucking. It wasn't even like I can't even call it Destiny blockers. I was just losing games because like, oh cool, fucking what's that card called? Not Impulse. Oh, it is Impulse. It's just a different version. Yeah, this is just like, oh yeah, kill a level 3. Cool. I'm playing a deck full of like level 3s because that's what I have access to. I don't know, man. And then if I just fucking if I do this, if I do this, if I go here, my win rate is still 33%, even if we count what I reset. But if we swap to purple red, this shit doesn't happen. Will I lose games? Yes, absolutely. But you know why this doesn't happen? Because this is a fucking aggro deck.
relatively speaking, anyway. And you got a board wipe, which also lets you play into Londo Bell better because you can swing some shit and then you can clear their board. Like worse yet. Oh, I didn't even finish this. I forgot. It's not like I don't have this shit. It's just like, wow, we can go you. We can go you. I have two of this. I could pick two more up at local. So let's say four of that. Milling yourself is the thing that'll kill you. What the ever loving fuck? Ayo? Oh, I thought this was okay. No, this is actually solid. I thought this was NWE. Yeah. I could have linked and then swung, I guess, but like that seems stupid. Let's say a minimum of three of these. You can go all in on this. You can go all in on this. You go all in on this. I clicked one less time than intended. Right? Don't necessarily need to grab anything else from here. And then you go red. Let's say you go 3-3 because you're a poor boy like me. You go and do this. This also can link with the big fuck, right? And you're like, cool, I have a deck that feels competent. I have a deck that feels actually kind of good. Yeah, it's level 3 and on. And the main thing about this is like the base is a lot of what lets you play against Londo Bell and not feel like you're inting. Because they can just keep brushing you down like in red green. At least with this, you have to go, oh, okay, yeah, no, you gotta block my shit. I mean you gotta like get rid of my shit. Here, they're good, right? They got a 4-3. And these units are crazy because they get the like I forget if they need the base out for Quest's thing, but that thing it goes back to the hand as long as the condition is met. So you toss that down, you fucking pop it, it goes back to your hand. So after you swung, you get to. I guess they didn't want to do swing here, untap, swing at this, but it's an angle they can go for. It's pretty fucking good. I don't think they're gonna play anything that is small enough for me to do what I want to do. And it's not that this matchup is particularly easy either. It's just I kind of know what to do. Base popping out early is fucking horrifying, though. Play this. Play this. The game will let me. And then Setsuna also just being able to randomly link up with this is like, I say randomly, but like, cool, I have a 3-2, I ping a thing, I hit your fucking shield area. Cool, cool, cool. I can be aggressive. Why can I not do this in purple green? Why I mean red green. Why is red green so fucking stilted? And even purple green, like sure you lose out on Kyrios in this guy, but well, this particular Kyrios, you have the other Kyrios. But what you get access to is lock on. So you get to breach and swing over shit. They need to make a new tier, dude. I am mildly confused by this, but I'm not gonna complain about it. They're at 6, so they can't put Sazabi down. Well, they can't put the other Sazabi down. Ah, that was what the angle was. They wanted to get cards. Also, this card's really good. Like, holy shit. You mill yourself and then add one of the cards you milled back to hand? That's really fucking good. I wonder why they're not interacting with the base. I guess they feel like they need to get rid of this stuff first. But like even like let's say I don't run Trans Am Exia at all. You still get well anyway, yeah, you still get to do a bunch of strong shit because the biggest thing with Kyrios is, oh, can I defend this? You don't have the ability to do that with green really because you would need redirects. And I think in GDO4 this was like the reason, not this card specifically, but like the red green portion of the archetype. Honestly, red purple too. I'm like, why is it that you don't have commands with traits for you to grab unless they're pilots? And then the one pilot command we do have, um, he's useful, but hitting the shield area, you're just like, ah, shit, fuck. And even here, they're a little in a whack position because if they had the base, they could just keep putting the base out, and that's like one of the strongest things this deck does. Sure. I'm assuming you can do it again somehow. Sleeves though, that's crazy. If it's efficient removal though. Uh yeah, like no, maybe like maybe I am shitting on myself too much, but I genuinely just feel like I'm not. I don't know, man. I'm not playing the deck well enough or something. Like I don't know, dude. But also this deck has 3 LRs, so it actually has like 3 like genuinely strong cards. Incidentally, I mean there are good rares and shit. I think the Trinity Mega Launcher is good, but it needs cards that support what it wants to do, and the only thing you have currently is Throne Dre. And this person didn't really get to do their whole game plan, so Now they are in the position I was in where it was like, oh yeah, I'm not like really doing anything meaningful, impactful. Whether let's say Karn. I kind of feel like I shouldn't do this because having a big HP blocker would be crazy, but no, I'm glad I did it. Please play down a virtue or something. I played this build one time and I do not remember what the fuck it was running. Is this just okay? Yeah. This card is also just rough for any deck that runs it, I think, because even though there's a lot of shit that cares about milling, it's kind of like, oh, this is a bit rough. All right, so I think I have to just put both of these down. We are really just hoping that the base shows up because that would be the saving grace here. I say shows up, I mean like either from the shields or off of me using this on my next one. Good thing I didn't pitch. Once again. Okay. No destined battle. Okay. Of course you come after the fact. I am gonna combust. But also in this deck, keeping this fucker alive isn't as necessary anyway. Oh, they're digging. They need pieces. Hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Realistically, giant killer, whatever that card is called, shouldn't be a risk to me. Yeah, I don't know. I just wouldn't fucking be in this position playing red green like ever. like, oh cool, I do some damage. I am then gonna like lose my fucking life. And like sure, I can still die here. They feel the new kill both of these. That's this and this gone, and then this goes here. Well, I guess I don't lose the game instantly if they do that. So they're more incentivized to kill. Yeah, new cost 5. But I guess okay. Yeah, no. Yeah. So oh, they can't kill this. I forgot. Holy fuck, dude. But yeah, I don't know. You're fucking insane giving a breach 5 unit piecemeal. You have to kill this. I mean, you're gonna do it anyway, but like, you have to kill this. Cool. And now if they have a second one, like that's the other thing. If they have a second one, it's like, oh, all right, this is 8 attack. Fuck are you doing? If they double link here, they win, which is possible. Yeah, like I don't know. It feels to me that like maybe it's also just a how the fuck. It just feels to me that like yes, I understand that LRs are necessary to have like stronger units, but if you're gonna restrict something, like why is Strike Freedom, for example, so strong that all it needs is a pair? So you can put literally any pilot under it, right? And maybe it's because it's a late game piece and that's part of the consideration and whatnot. And I'm not saying this like from a place of complaint. I'm saying this, and I know I'm phrasing it as a question. I'm saying this more so like if this card is allowed to function like this and be like super duper generic, you can slide into fucking anything. Why? I don't think that like archetypical cards, like archetype block cards, should be stronger than it specifically. But in comparison, why are archetype block card effects overall kind of weak? And this thing helps with blockers a lot. Like it does mill you, which is rough. It can get pinged, which is rough. I mean, this would get traded into anyway, right? So maybe they don't give a shit. And milling yourself is kind of rough too. So like, you know, he ain't got shit. I should have mulliganed. I figured like, oh, no way I'm gonna draw into 2 more high costs. No way. No way. What are we drawing? Yeah. And straight up, I think like some aggro on Kyrios would be much more possible if they just gave you fucking low cost units. I don't know. I mean, I can just run the fucking Xeon low end, but then I'm mulling for that, and it's also just like, what? Why don't I just play a Xeon deck at that point?
it'll probably be more effective generally speaking because I won't be whiffing searches. I won't um be losing out on things. Which is another thing. Like you can Charzaku 2 that dies, you just oh cool, I get Rick Dom or whatever. One thing I do like about this game though is the purple recursion stuff is like kind of expensive with the exception of Destiny. Destiny itself is like expensive, but like you just pay the cost of the card. Whereas with the command, you have to pay like three and then pay the cost of the card. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't expect them to do that. What did we mill? Yeah, that's fine. Too much high cost shit at the top of my deck. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Honestly, don't even want to pair this because oh boy. Oh, I'm only running two of this, right? No, I'm running four. Okay. Mill whatever, add hallelujah to my hand. No, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I am just not against them trading into this. Like, fuck it, bro. This is a little rough because they can tap these. I mean, they can tap all of this shit. I love having no HP. Don't believe my lies. I actually hate having no HP. I don't know why you would do that unless the intent was to trade this here. Why would you do that when this can... You could have done this into this, and then this into this, and this into this, and then healed back to 4. What? I don't understand, bro. Oh wait, this does kill. That's right. I keep forgetting the +1. Still, I mean, it works out because I don't have a pilot. It's the main reason it works out. I wonder why this card works the way it does. I kind of want to use Banshee as a Phantom Pain tap in, but that deck also is very xenophobic. Give me that resource back. Okay. I would love so bad to just. I am running the fucking widespread. I am not running the fucking widespread. I'm not that big on this card, so that would be an angle, but I, this is how we figure out what the fuck we need to be doing. Oh wait, no, I am running widespread because it's not this list. Okay. I mean, sure, whatever. Two bases. That's annoying. Uh, support two for you will swing here. And then presumably they V-dash me for my life. I wish I could draw cards like that. Yeah, I don't know. As things currently stand, I think blue white is probably gonna just stay one of the best color combinations in the game, if not the best color combination in the game. Cause genuinely, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Versus we have bounce, we have bot deck now in blue, we have draw. Draw is the big thing, just because like having cards to play in the first place matters so much in this game that even something like airframe is really useful. Airframe is like really nice turn one if you're in an awkward position, especially. I feel like I should also just be running. What the fuck is that card called? The one that lets you redirect, not Fatal Strike, Armed Intervention. Bro, can I draw my Annihilation? Please, please, please. Top deck Annihilation. Let me clear all this shit out. Annihilation one time. Annihilation one time. Actually, that's wild. I didn't see even milling, right? Even with three instances of getting milled, we have not seen any. What if I just don't do that? I really don't like the idea of doing this. Especially because you don't even get to do what some of these other decks do and go, okay, cool. Exile? Hell yeah, brother. Part of me is like, I should let them hit so I can see something. The other part of me is like, are you stupid? Are you fucking dumb? Does this die if I block this? Yeah, it does. I also lose my body, but that's like fine for getting rid of this. One pantaloon coming my way. I mean, because she is just nice to have under things. And then it's like, what for the last four? Do I just is this the angle, or better yet, I don't physically have these right now. So do I go? No. That doesn't make sense. Two of this. I have two of this. And that maybe. Sorry. Uh, play this. Attack. I don't think you have a good reason to block this, right? I feel like I have to pass, right? Like, there's no shot that me doing anything is the correct way to go. Because, like, yeah, mandatory, they have to kill that. Are we for real right now? Okay. Mm-mm. How am I not seeing this card? We're through all four bases. We're through three airframes. We're through all four of the LR repair. I say LR as if we have more. We're through three of this fucker. Third Nina in hand. And basically the only thing I can realistically do to put myself forward is okay, I mean that's one thing. I could have held, especially if they're insistent on. I'm surprised they blocked instead of letting me kill myself. Yeah, I should have held it. I should have no, because tossing one down wouldn't do anything. Yeah, no, I don't have the ability to get out of this position. I am going to look at my deck because I am pretty sure. Yeah, I was running it. Sure, I'm only running two, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. Not seeing one at all that whole time feels a bit egregious. Sure? Question mark. But yeah, like even like white has a lot of incidental draw one, discard one. Red does not have like a lot of little discard one, draw one effects because that would be like the dichotomy with Magic as well, right? Um, red. Well, I guess red also has just like over time more things that you what the fuck is the word? Why is banish the thing that's coming to my mind? I feel like that's not right. Okay. Exile. You exile and then you can like use shit until the end of the turn or end of opponent's turn or whatever, or until the start of your next turn. I forget exactly how they're worded, but I guess there's a couple of different ones, wordings. Oh, you're blue purple. Disgusting. Get out of my face, vile creature. Of course. Of course. Yeah, there's like very few decks in this game that I'm like, I don't really care if I'm going first or second. Aggro is kind of like that, but aggro also can absolutely just get fucked by going second. That's wild. That is actually crazy. Especially because it doesn't make you big enough to not die to what I'm about to do. Will you block? That is the question. I would assume no, so you can just trade into me if need be. Not surprising. Perhaps they want cards in trash for some reason. Well, what we do know is there's two of this left in the deck. I can't kill that. So if we get rid of one of these. I kind of don't want to commit, but sure. If they get pinged, it is what it is, I guess. Huh? That's why. I expected them to hit the one that gets milled first, and they did not do that. Okay. I mean, this isn't hard to get rid of, but now they would have to either buff this up and hit this, or trade this and then hit this. Buffing it up also means they'd be playing a base, so they'd be getting a card in their hand. Yeah, I prefer this. Because that means they don't have a base. Yeah, the only way they would do that is if they had Cure, because they don't have a way to swing at me otherwise. Mm. I'm not winning the game either way. So, yeah. But it also, it's like, obviously, this deck isn't perfect either, but like, damn. Oh, yeah, no. It's a little too ridiculous to me. Like, I'm surprised Strike Freedom isn't like more expensive. This thing is only like $15, I think. This card sucks. I don't like this. Anyway, I guess it's slowly creeping up. This doesn't remember decks when you do shit like that. I mean, if we're sitting here twiddling our thumbs, then sure.
I'm glad I didn't do that earlier. I mean, I guess I could have just committed bodies, but like, still feels bad. I guess at least Darkness Finger isn't online till now, so that is a thing I can kind of engage with. But yeah, because that's gonna get tapped, which means this has to go face. You didn't need to do that. You could have ignored it. It only stops level 3 and lower damage, not lower. Oh, the attack was reduced. Right. That's, I forget that it does that. I keep thinking this is a different effect for some reason. I keep thinking it gives like plus 2 AP. I'm pretty sure one of the cards does that. I hate seeing these in my hand. I wish there were other cards. Of course. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, why the fuck would you print this and then actually making use of the card? It feels like the most difficult shit ever. I wish this was just a constant bar here so it wouldn't shift down every time I start, like, moving things. It's such a minor annoyance to bring up. I wonder if it. No, it probably still does this even if I make my resolution different. All right, so let's say we bring it down to these 20 units. That gives us 14 cards to work with. We could extra ping off this. Um, this is actually pretty useful, but problem is, I mean, the thing that really sucks is they are not gonna get these three are not gonna get new pilots more than likely until we get a run back. Well, Nena might get one because she still exists in season 2. But Michael's sucking ass is frustrating. because it just makes this deck worse for what I personally believe is very little reason. Okay. This Exia in my hand is the purple Exias in my hand are just frustrating. So when I read this card, it was really annoying to me because like, okay, cool, you link with it or pair with it rather. You just put anything under it and it gets to draw. But the annoying thing is, how the fuck are you making use of this affect the first line of text? Well, first two lines of text. Even if you do get it active, what are you doing? I would like to redirect things away from Curios. So, like, running the thing, armed intervention, makes sense. This I assume? What? I assume they were gonna Shining Finger from hand, tap, get first strike, so I'm a little thrown off by that. This also just gets the ping, which is cool. So you get to do 6 damage? Wait, what? Oh, it's all okay. And then you swing and this kills this. Yeah, that checks out. Hmm. These cards suck so fucking much, dude. I don't think this matters, man. I wouldn't be surprised if they just do this shit again. Just without Master Agent, just shoving whatever the fuck they have under it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I really don't like this card. I'm not that big on running this.
I don't know. I need to try this out because I took it out initially also because I'm not running Kshatriya, so that's less value. Sure. You can do this. And then do that. I don't know if I recommend it. Wait, what is this? Hmm. I must have been sick or something because I was asleep for a really long time. This game is very imbalanced.
I kind of doubt they'd block this. I could be wrong. And yes, I did that just to get them out of my hands so I could use this on whatever when I need to, because that'll be 6 damage here. She can ping for 1, and that'll be 7. Mm. In the event I opt not to. The other color combo would be purple. Purple. I guess I should look at commands first. Purple. We also have Fatal Strike. We have Armed Intervention. We have 2 of this fucking thing. Hmm. They couldn't do it before. It's fine. I just want them to use the command as the thing. Because now, if one, two, so if one of these pops out, or so if the last one of this pops out, one of these 3 pops out, or one of these, I think I only have 2 right now. No, no, no. Do I have 4? I don't fucking know. You know what? The list that I'm using might not. Yeah, no, the list I'm using probably has 4 actually. That's what you got back, right? Yeah. I expect nothing. Somebody had a really good win streak earlier with this. It was like green red. I don't want to say this, I mean the card specifically. Just go crazy with it, I guess. Of course it was in there. Oh, it was three of them in there? What the fuck? Um, wait, what does that do? Is that the attack buff one? Yeah, fair enough. I should have pinged this twice. That's on me. Are you gonna trade? I think it makes sense to. That is a little dumb. I still think this was like not the smart play to go for. I think killing this probably made more sense. Uh, the fuck do I know? It ended up working out. Now they do have a link possibility, right? So that's something I need to be concerned about. Ooh, but I swear this is like the most frustrating card in the game to me. I am fine with losing this because my assumption is that's the body they wanted to live. Oops.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is just like this card is just not as good if you're not able to consistently do individual pings. Uh, honestly, where are you? I mean, it pairs with close combat is the thing, right? So that's five. But unlike, so like CB is like, okay, cool, we have the base. I don't fucking like the base as I've been over repeatedly. But at least the base lets you turn that shit on to do four total. I'm going second. Yeah, I don't know. I really do want to build Academy too, because that deck seems like the variants of that archetype rather seem really, really interesting. Ugh. I like the idea of this. I just don't know how good this is. I mean, the main thing. Oops, I was reading that tweet. The main thing. Combust. Combust. Mm-hmm. Actually, is there a 6 HP purple base that is not new? Oh, wait, there is this. There is this. I forgot about this. What if I armory one my shit? I mean, it also gives my opponent a card, which is not as desirable. Sorry. Like, as long as I'm not playing against ping, this can just sit. And then this, where are you? That's two. I have no reason not to do this. This just kills things, so. What did I want? And I hope they do them justice eventually because I feel like they are not exactly getting clowned on, but they are not um being handled appropriately. Like Sasuna's cards, I think are relatively good. The LR from the starter deck is weird. Like I don't. Okay, so I don't dislike this card macro scale. The problem I have with it is the fucking milling. Because like if we do this right, if we do this, uh, this card I think is as crazy. Oh, maybe there's a connection issue on my end. Did I just open VLC accidentally? My bad. Okay, I'm not complaining about that. Three in a row is a little wacky, I will say, but they'll take it. One reason I like to avoid using the EX base, if at all possible, when going second with this is because you can do Strike Freedom plus Marita same turn because it costs 6, Banshee's 4, and then she's 1. You would preferably have another body on field already, right? So you could make use of it. But even if not, it's like, oh, okay, depending on how late in the game this is, if you've done this before, you get to swing 2, 3 times just off the Marita thing, drawing. Pretty good. Incidentally, truth be told, I think I should not do this, but rules be damned and all that. But yeah, like when I'm playing this deck, it's like, okay, I feel like I can actually reasonably engage with most things. Like crazier losses also make sense because it's just like, well, they not only saw the correct combination of shit to deal with it, but we had a back and forth, and then maybe they had like a particularly like good pop off moment. Let me think about this. They can't do it a second time unless I hit them, so just not doing anything makes the most sense here. Because then I'll have 7. If they ping themselves too much, I get to do this. Which is, I guess, the other reason to actually run this at multiple copies. But Make of that what you will. Oh, that's kind of. I don't know why I didn't notice this before, but that's funny. I'm aware of the ruling. It's just I didn't think it would be like visible that oh yeah you can't do this. That's really cool for a community resource tool thing. Now, how will you get the third card? Because it does also do Taiwas, yeah. Taiwas. Whatever it is. Terrifying card, honestly. Mm. How many improved techniques are in none? Okay, so what exactly I'm gonna discard might change based on okay. Actually, I'm gonna swing this first. We are pitching this and this actually to get rid of this fucking thing. Wild. What's that? I don't know if they were gonna try to redirect me or giant kill it. Wait, no, the giant killing. Yeah, no, it should be main action on this because I think it's level 4 lower. Or if they were gonna do something else. I see. The only thing you can get rid of is my blocker. What did you pitch? Akira? Either you have another one in your hand to do a follow-up play, or you're fine with having to dig because maybe you have something else. Okay. Is that all? I want two. I want both of these. I want both of these. I want both of these. I want this. This. Oops. I think I'm better off just swinging because, like, realistically, yeah, I get if they have the pingler, he can only do realistically four because he'd swing something else, field something, link, kill this, kill this, kill this. I think would be the angle. This is pings whatever, so this is gonna die. This swings here. You have another Kira, right? Or did you? Yeah, yeah. Only makes sense. Because this way you bot deck my shit. Oh, that's interesting. You're trying not to do that in the first place. I would have thought you would swing this to get rid of it and then do this bot deck it. But I guess you're like, oh, why would I potentially? I don't know. It's weird too because I understand the thought process, but the problem becomes the fact that I can just Senorita and oh. But yeah, like this is why I will say like when you're playing relatively powerful decks that are like I think on par with each other, um it's not as clean cut as you might initially assume. I'm not expecting to have like amazing draw or anything. It's just I might as well get that out of the way. Plus, if I see improved technique now, I can just use them. Yeah, we'll just intern. My simplest win con is this is not a base. I swing twice. That's also fine. Yeah. I'm actually blown away they ever printed Corsica base. Are you shitting me? You have 6 attacks, bro. Like 6+ because you might have a link in hand. Like, come on, buddy. Did that just because they might be inclined to trade? On the off chance it matters. There's also this. There's also this. Why would you not save it for a link in the event you need to do that? I really have to see what the last 2 cards in their hand are because I feel like there had to be a better play than doing this. Are you fucking with me? What is the final card in your hand? What the fuck? I mean, they did spread out the pings in a way where like they're not immediately gonna lose a body. The fuck is the last card in their hand? I'm trying to think. We've been through three bases. There is the possibility that another improved technique is in here, I think. There could be a battle of the aces because I think I've only put back. I put one back. I used another one. So there's like one here, two in deck, I think. Just need to see what this is. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Going one at a time makes the most sense for them. Yeah. Oh, I should have realized because they only had three airframes. Is there a big risk to them hitting me? I don't think so. Mm. Three of these were in here, I think. So the possibility for me to not, I would need resolve here. Yeah, no, they got it. Yeah, three. Oh, that's what I did. What the fuck? I did this the wrong way. Damn. Okay, what if Put you back down to 2. Because this whole time I'm like, damn, I really wasn't paying attention when I did it. I'm a fool. I am a fool. I'm a fool. I don't I forgot I had this window open. Keep mainly for this thing. Sure. Because we can get that back later. Yeah, no, I'm a clown because I'm like, dude, if I face aggro and I just don't see CC at the right time, that is fuck. Agor. The crazy part is, it's not even like they can't field like a bunch of 2/2s. It's just that, or like one cost or whatever the fuck. It's just they have to have effects, which is like fair. I think that's okay. That's an okay place to be, but holy shit, dude. Yeah. Yes, Londo Bell. Mm. I mean, it's good I did that because now I can pitch show resolve for it. Like this is one instance where having Kshatriya would be good because, well, I mean, I am fine with this specifically because this is not the blue one. If it was the blue one, I would want to blow up. I'm not gonna block you anyway, bro. Who do you think I am? Where do you think we are? Okay, now kindly hit my shit. Damn. That would be nice in my hand right now. Okay. I fucking knew it, dude. Whatever. Like I don't want to have to do that, but I rather them breach me and then whatever. I really wanted to ping it to kill it, and then not get 2 for 1 by this. What is reducing? I mean, sure, but like, oh no, you healed a full. That's what it is. I forgot. Or yeah, I'd already used one too. Wow, I missed free damage. I mean, I can kill it from hand now, which is cool. But I also rather just hold that for when they try to shiggy diggy. Can I do? I can. I don't know if I should. Might as well. All right. So hold on. If I swing this here, that's 5. I can do 6. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Oh yeah, that is indeed an angle one may take. And you know, if I got baited just now into a new play, I mean, I could have given them a new in hand, right? Like, is not that impossible. I don't want to do this. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I'd rather get rid of that because it doesn't trade well. Obviously, having Darkness Finger would be huge here. But I'm not playtesting with those that don't have any yet. Okay, as long as it's not a pilot, I don't give a shit. Holy fuck. Anyway. I would like to use this. I cannot afford to use this. New Gundam still wins the game, by the way. For anyone who's watching this. Interesting. That means they don't have a link. But neither do I. I would like to put damage on this, but fact is, I have to gamble. If I put this down, let me just see what happens. I just try. If I just played this and then I swung, I would get this. I would only get to ping one time. My fuck me, dude. I kind of didn't want to swing anyway, but like, shit. I wonder if this is connectivity, connection. How fucked am I? They only saw one pilot so far. So very maybe? I don't even know how many I saw because there was these two. There's a 3 in my hand. I wouldn't block that. You can only tap this. I'm pretty sure. Oh, right. I forgot you get to do battle. So I just die. Yeah, no, I'm stupid. If I blocked it. Yeah. No, I still lose though, but like if I blocked it, then this I would have that would have done 5. Yeah, no. They handled that the right way. I didn't. I also kind of want to run this other thing. Like this is, I think. Oh wait, why that many bases? What the fuck? Um. Yeah, no, because later in the game, Corsica is just kind of stupid. But if I don't have this, what other 6 cards can I be running? Oh, I mean, where is this? I could run this. Why does this cost more? It's a 4/4 with repair 1, draw 1. This does more. I mean, I guess this helps you dig. I don't fucking know, dude. Kind of feel like I should be running this. I mean, I did try running for this before. I didn't dislike it. Oh, you know what? Let me pull up this video. Okay, that sucked to look at. Or maybe it should be resetting win rate with this as well. I don't think these are like drastic changes. These are more tweaks. This is also because I have a Shamblu, Shamblu. And I only have three Banshee right now, but I'm buying one when I go to locals Tuesday. Tuesday. Then the Milwaukee Regional sign up. Where is this? Tennessee, right? Oh, that's Wisconsin. I wish I could go to that. Oh, it's only $35 with fees. That's crazy. I'll keep. Yeah. Bills paid. Oh, my bank is gonna give me a fucking yeah. I'm just not gonna think about it. Why do I have so many notifications? Ooh, okay. It's from one of the locals that's out of town. Announcements. Oh, okay. Some of these are just like general server updates.
which is cool. Oh, all right. Well, those cards should not have a threshold of 4. Burger. I love tossing down the burger. What the fuck? Actually, it doesn't kill anything in this deck, I think, right? It just dies to the deploy from trash guy. Ooh, Astral Sentinel is a new one of these. Celestial Walker, too. Okay. Sure. The guy in question. Truly, I am doing whatever the fuck at this point. Okay. Okay. I don't mean the keyword itself. I'm talking more so about what they've decided to give it to. I guess, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Show me the cards. Okay. I'll just do this. I don't give a shit about that. Kind of funny they put bro in here. Nothing they can play out will kill me. I mean, they probably just put this out or this out. Hit any red option. Thank you. Holy fuck. So my main hope is they do not have access to fucking what's that thing called? The witchamajigger. The witchamajigger. The witchamajigger. Majigger. The jigger. Be gone. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. I don't care about that. Mm-hmm. Mm. Interesting. I can get rid of this while swinging. So this can die to this, basically, no matter what. If they toss down the unpaired destiny, I can just kill that also. This doesn't get bigger, which is good for me. Nothing on my board can die, really. Oh, that's what you're gonna do? Trade and then toss the other one down? That's fine. It allows me a little bit of opportunity because I'll go to 10, 4. That's how you want to do it. This can't kill this by itself, so you'd have to commit a pilot or something. Which can you do? I mean, technically, yeah. Why can... Oh, that's Shin. What the fuck? Okay. I'm cool with this, actually, because... Specifically because... Yes. You have to swing at this. And that's a Mikazuki down. I don't have breach, so that's okay. That's annoying. And maybe that's also the issue when you look at the card draw and everything. Like that shit is just really efficient on the low end, and there's not much you can do about that. Sure. Fucking with me, right? Maybe. Okay. Uh, if I attack, kind of doesn't matter which one. Wait, is that the right thing? No, I have two in here already. Bro. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. So now they're out of four pilots. Of course, of course, we see him after the fact. So, as things currently stand, bruh, dude. Of course, you see a pilot, right? What are you discarding though? Yeah, that's fair. You have to commit both of these to kill this. You know what? I'll take it. I mean, unless you want to go here twice. I'm still a little surprised that's what they went for. When, if I look at my trash, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I guess the idea. Okay. So I have to hit this. like this. So I'm gonna live it, but I still don't like this. I want to keep Shenblue in hand, but obviously I can't. Holy shit. Are you shitting me? Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit, bro. Anyways, what were we talking I still think this guy's fucking dumb. Like, yes, it's conditional, but holy fuck. The condition is favored as hell. Also, seeing this earlier could have been kind of useful. I could have forced him to engage fucking token. Oh, I see. Every local reset it does this. Okay. A bit better. I am garbage man. White base on 4. Kinda nice. What are we drawn into? Okay. Do I pitch the base? That probably was the better thing to go for on 4, but like tossing this down isn't that bad. Will you burn it? No? Okay. Cool. Thank you. I can't get rid of this, unfortunately. If I had a darkness finger, I could, but you know. Yeah, it's like the trade-off, right? Conditional, I get rid of shit. Why didn't you swing first? If you swung, I would have blocked, maybe, perhaps, probably. Hmm. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I should probably go get something to eat after this game. I mean, yeah. Is this just... I'm actually confused. I was like, okay, this is a Londo Bell deck, but then, I mean, I have seen people running the gun tank or the strike thingy, so I'm not surprised by that. I'm more surprised by this. Block that. This has repair too. Right? Interesting. Mayhaps be. Okay, sure. We'll do that. I kind of wanted to run Walford. No. Why did Graham do fantasy come to my brain? I wanted to run the other guy just because the orb dude, because he would let this passively heal after blocking on those turns is just sitting there. Is this... Oh, they don't have the pilot. Interesting. I forget. Can that... Yeah, it can grab pilots. It can grab pilots. A little unfortunate. This works out because I get to ping this a second time. This dies unless they have, I don't know, damage reduction or something. Yeah, they have a second new in their hand. So, I mean, the cool thing for them is they can use new on their field, kill this, breach the shield. But, like, I imagine you don't want to do that. You'd rather do the pair. And maybe they also don't want to swing out because, like, I don't know. I like if I was them, I would trade this shit because they're in a somewhat advantaged position. But I do also comprehend like, oh, I want to do the really powerful thing. I'm not sure if that would be that good. Oh, all right. I wanted to get to see anyway. All right. Okay. So we go token, blocker. So it'll take one damage at least. Were they just holding it? No, because if they were holding it, they probably wouldn't have done what they did. You're gonna go for this, I assume. I guess they're trying to figure out what thing's the better thing to do. Like, if you don't hit this, I am not blocking you. I don't have a good enough reason to because you're gonna go back down to 3. A little bit of a different story if they had the other armor roll. That would be more frustrating, but unfortunate. Draw me, I don't know. I expect nothing. I genuinely have no idea what could be in their hand. Just tossing that down maybe is not like the best decision, but most probable way for me to be able to actually draw 2. Oh my fucking god, that's so funny. Ugh. I wanted to do this all day.
I've wanted to do this all time. I mean, they're out to news is the thing, right? So, what the fuck? Oh yeah, the Exile 3, just so I would forget. I know what kind of person you are. I know what type of shit you do. I'm not standing for it. Oh, of course. Keep up the illusion that I have bigger pings in my hand, that I have combos, that I have the power. I mean, real. So, unfortunately, I cannot do everything I wish to do, but I was supposed to swing this after the fact because then I would have been able to ping this for 3. But uh the reason I did not is because for one thing I'd have to use the ping here on that. But I don't want to do that. I want to get rid of one of my strike freedoms. I want to then use this to get rid of this. I apologize to my opponent if I am too slow with this. Of course, this doesn't guarantee I'll win, but hit one. I mean, I also could have just like waited and killed this, I guess. But I was gonna trade a strike freedom into it regardless. So we could have done these first. Okay, I think if that was a base, high chance I lose. Because, well, it depends. If that was a base, I lose if they have another new in hand because the new would just like eat something and then fucking blow me up. So, you know. I said I should probably stop after that. I am gonna keep playing, but, you know. I'll be making food while I do this. Just bring my laptop with me. I did accidentally open VLC at some point. I think I mentioned that over an hour ago. Bro. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. No, in my turn. Probably should have held that, but I think it's about the same either way in this case because either they field another thing, and I just let them hit this, or oops, I'm gonna reload just in case. Okay, like I'm not really so concerned about this. It's just like, yeah, I figure I would rather be in a position where they toss some shit down that literally cannot interface with me. That was a little weird. I think it's fine to do that here. I'll hold base. Mm-hmm. I mean, that'll be five total. Wait, you can hit level four. Right? I'm not dumb. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. You be gone. Swinging it purely because I'm assuming they'll V dash now, if they can anyway. Plus, if they don't, I kind of want them to kill this with the parts. Not even because I want things in my trash, but just because I want this off the board without having to commit to do so. That's also fair. Yeah, I don't know. They revealed the Jupiter. The Jupiter's like a good card, but oh my lord, I just hate the direction Digimon's design has been in for the last year because it feels like they just keep printing shit without future proofing any of it. So I'm just sitting here like, really, bro, really. Well, take your bandaloons elsewhere, good sir. Oh, it's blue purple. This whole time I was like, ah, yes, they are hiding the white from me. No, they're hiding the fucking purple from me. Holy shit. Wait. Yeah. No! I misclicked. Fuck. I mean, it's fine, but still. Are you shitting me, dude? Are you McFucking me? Are you the McFucker? The McFuckler? I don't have the ability to fucking. Okay, now I do. Crazy. I'm still upset with myself for like making that mistake, but I guess it worked out. Ugh. First we swing here, then we ping here, then we put all this shit back, and I get a little depressed because improved technique, and because I am going to have to dig for Akira, and that sucks. Honestly, though, that was probably the correct thing to do because, well, no. As long as I drew into this, I would have been fine. I just need to kill this. Because I've waited on things before because I was just like, do I need to like let that shit go here? And I was considering it because I'm just like, well, I can use this, but optimally I'd want to ping something. So the top deck worked out. Like honestly, keeping the Cure in hand would have been the better thing to go for. Also because I could have put this back in the deck, but it just wasn't guaranteed. So the in the moment decision would have been correct. I don't know if I would have gone for it. That much was obvious. But this can't do shit. Also, if you want to draw here, you have to hit this, which means you're not going to discard two. Hmm. Bot decking it is also valid. That's crazy, though. I mean, it's like if it works out and then they don't hit anything here. Okay, I got lucky. A little bit, anyway. I still need to get rid of the fucking token somehow. That costs 7. As long as they don't have a blocker, I don't really give a shit. If they do, I am forever annoyed. I mean, I could have pinged this for two, then for this, and then. But, like, why do that? Yo? Yo, hold up. 4, 3, 7? No. Depends on what I top deck. Ugh, fuck you, asshole. I cannot believe we are in a game state where doing this matters. This is so stupid, bruh. I'm not even getting the ping. It's just like, oh, I'm big enough to like trade with you. I wish I could do the ping. Why do you need tapped ally units? This is like a Trinity effect now that I think about it. The way they decided to design them, at least. Mhm. That's actually like so good. What? They're out two strike freedoms. They're out one Uso, one Kira. That's a bit rough for me. I want to commit this, but it makes more sense to not do that because, well, there's a lot of reasons, but they should be able to now, like, they have a full hand, relatively full hand. Hmm. My biggest comfort is just people moving away from putting armor on everything because then you can actually have like a greater degree of like interfacing. Interesting that you just leave it there. Something I can actually IT on. Curious. A little rough because I don't have five anymore, but I can still use whichever one of these makes the most sense in context, which is good. Okay. What was the condition on this? Right. You need a unit. So the question then becomes what the better thing to do is between fielding this and using one of these. I don't think I have a good reason not to block this, right? Like, I'd rather lose it to that than to like some fucking breach unit. I say some fucking breach unit, and then the breach unit in question arrives. I really should be working on my video right now, but I don't know, man. The Gen Con regionals results are not up yet. I don't think. Yeah, no. We mulling. This is worse. I mean, that's my own fault anyway. Cause like, wait, look. Oh yeah, I thought. All right, I was like, yeah, it's gonna auto in my turn. I don't have to do anything. Um, like if I do this, I mean, the thing is, I could also just field like a bunch of orb stuff. The M1, the ping shit. I mean, sure, buddy. I don't know what I'm playing against, but sure, buddy. Fuck is this? Oh, sure. It's two of them. That's all that's in there, which means the rest of them will be very quickly usable. I like that. I like that a lot because it's efficient. The thing is, I actually got a whole bunch of losses when I was running the Kshatriya, the two cost 3/4 instead of because I was like the what is it? The Rezo equivalent. I forget what the name of it is, but that is a 4/3, and the nice thing is for the 6 HP bases, you could just hit them. She links with either thing, but I was like, is it better to have more health? And then it was like every game I played was like, I can't kill this Londo Bell thing. Hell yeah, brother. That's wild. I mean, they are very heavily utilizing the opening I've unfortunately given them, so makes sense to me. 5462. I will become 6/5. I think you having the resource active is more of a problem for me than anything. Can we play out of this hole? Maybe. White, green, and white, red are both like very rough. Because get to the fucking I forget what the name of it is. The level 6 that reduces damage by not banish exiling commands. That shit is crazy.
Holy fuck. I mean, wait, one, two. That's annoying. Okay, I'll activate it. They're gonna hit me anyway. That is a little wacky. Eight, there's nine cards in there. Do they have another body? Encounter? Wait, does Encounter just grab any pilot? Yeah, it does. And Darkness Finger would have saved me here. If not for those meddling kids or something. I don't know, dude. I am not a Scooby-Doo villain. Crazy. That's crazy as fuck. I mean, I know they have a thing in their hand. It's just this means they very likely win because now I don't. Okay, surprise, actual surprise. Activate this. Play this. Oh, I can't because it's cost 5, not 4. Play this. Holy shit, dude. Like, yes, I didn't see my early, but like, even so, what the fuck? Is this not like, do you need, shutter? This is. I mean, look, if you found something that works, holy fuck. Go for it. Draw me a card. This is very likely not going to be useful here. No. I like cards like Encounter because you get to see like more of your deck, but they definitely do feel a little awkward to make use of consistently. I want a blocker real bad, dude. So one other reason white base is nice is because what I am hoping to do here, which is, well, I can't do that anymore.
Doing this would serve no purpose. So what I was hoping to do is 5, 6. I don't think this matters. Do an overcall. Oh, okay. Well, something, something. Strongest soldiers. If they play the game all the way out, I wasn't guaranteed to win. Is the thing. I was really trying to get to a position where I could have a blocker and just do one a turn if necessary, like that other game that went on really long. Do I keep this? No, all right. Because the other thing I could do is run Zola as extra blockers. Problem is, I don't know what the locals is like. Like if I play her in Alondo Bell, that's gonna just be the like 4 rounds of that would just be annoying as fuck. What you got for me? Also, getting this down early. Oops, getting this down early is kind of nice, just because you can start generating tokens and stuff. Improved technique would be real nice about now. Oh yeah. But did I say level 5 about this earlier? I'm whatever. I'm an idiot. I wonder if this is one of the people I played earlier, because there is clearly some variance in the white purple builds that people are going for. Interesting. Okay. One goes to hand, one gets milled, right? Or is it one goes gets milled, one goes to bottom deck? No, one goes to top, the other one goes to trash. Okay. Yeah. That is indeed an action that you are allowed to take. This is an endeavor that you are indeed allowed to engage in. So I didn't play against this build before, I think. Or maybe I did. They should consider the idea when paired with relevant trait instead of just when paired. Wee bit of a thought. Oh, this is interesting. I don't like getting chipped twice here, but it's okay, I think. Because I can kill at least one of them afterwards just by tossing this down. Possibly both are gone. Hooray. No more pilot unless they start recovering it. Hooray. Pilot gone. Pilot get ye gone. Yay. Overflowing in another one. So that's three of them out? Can they kill this if I put it out? I think no, right? Well, I say that, but realistically, they might be able to. So we do this. The tokens. I don't like the ult of this that much. I don't dislike it either, so that's probably like a bad way to describe it. But the ult, like, the ult to me feels like something that I would pick up just because, oh, this looks nice. It's gonna sit in my binder. Um, to me, this is more of the dynamic type of thing I'd want to actually like play with. 2-4. If you do 4-2, I am blowing you up like a balloon, inflating you, sending you to the doom dimension. I'm a little surprised they bothered doing that, but all right, whatever, big dog. Whatever, big dog. Oh, interesting. You would allow me to potentially delete your guys. How thoughtful of you. I guess. I wasn't gonna do that initially, but sure. Because now this isn't gonna get gotten rid of easily. Words, speech. How to do them. They aren't gonna be able to get rid of this all that easily anymore, unless they field another one and have Kira. I mean, they would need Kira regardless, but like, you know. So as far as drawing cards goes, they have one overflowing left. They may or may not be running adapt. Valid. However, okay. I think that removing it is the smarter thing to do because that way I can't do a strike freedom play. Um, question is if they're gonna attack me with that or not. I think it makes sense too because in the event I decide to strike freedom link and just draw one, I can just get rid of it. What I am actually gonna do though is probably just as annoying, if not more so. I probably should have done this one first, actually, thinking about it, just in case they unforeseen me, but whatever. This, 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 this. The X's unfortunately aren't that useful in this matchup. Do you have it? Please say no. Or at least if you do have it, you're conserving it for later, understandably. Uh, yeah, because if they minus three me, it was still gonna die. Because I'd go down to four. They'd have to have two. So they might just be holding it. And I assume they're gonna grab the 3/3. Yeah. Because it just tags back at bot decks itself to get out impulse or whatever. Draw three. Or draw one. It's not like I can decisively end the game or something anyway. Interesting. I mean, it makes enough sense. Oh, that's what I needed. Now, I don't get to block that. Which, if they're trading, I'm all for that. Even if they end up using like unforeseen and shit, like they take some amount of damage. Hopefully, if they don't take any, they're still suspended, tapped out, whatever. I am not even sure. I guess I would associate Scry with blue and magic, right? So it's a little weird that purple has that. My sham blue. Why would you do that to my sham blue? So does that mean they don't have a... Either they have another destiny, or they don't have anything to pair at all? Combination of the two. Why was that so... Okay. I can out this at least. You and... Actually, no. You and you. I do this here to draw one more. I... Is there a curate in here? No, right? I already sent it back. I just do this, I guess, because why not? Be gone, foul beast. Heathen. Hmm. This feels very stupid. I just want to say it feels very stupid to do this. Cool. And then I end my turn because, yeah. Don't exactly want them back in deck, but like, what can you do, big dog type situation? I would prefer that you don't block, actually. So maybe you should block. Is this a base? Is this a pilot? What's good? Of course. Is this the game that Bandai envisioned? I didn't even realize they had taken so much time to make their plays. Okay. I mean, this still has issues, but it's like fine overall. This fucking funny ass card. Like realistically, this is gonna be this once I buy the other one off the opponent. But I do want to have practice running this, even with my fuck ups trying to use the card. I hope they make another one in the future. And yeah, I don't dislike this. Honestly, I wish it was one cheaper. Like if not having a repair would make it cheaper, that would be cool. I do have other stuff I can run in that slot though, which is nice. Have I hit 5 hours yet? Yeah, I have. Holy shit. I was hoping to come across somebody else who is, high pointed, but